Well, hello. Happy Monday, you beautiful weirdos. What do you say? Let's do this thingy.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. The Fanatic Zone is now live.
Let's get this party started.
Enter the lead, weirdo.
Oh, hi there.
Man food.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. Glad to have you all back aboard the hype train. Glory to Jesus Christ. Another beautiful day. And I hope everybody had a good Christmas, a good weekend. And we are back in the saddle, folks. How we doing tonight? Barros, good evening, my man. Thank you. Same to you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, a good Christmas and New Year's. And good evening. What's up, D. Holt in the house? How you doing, buddy? Voltan, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Who else we got? Kakotan. I see Kakotan was here early, man. Kakotan bringing it in. Yes. I love it. I love it. And all of our beautiful lurkers, one and all, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Glad to have you aboard with us as we start a new adventure tonight. Yes. And yes, Barrows, this is my first time ever playing Rogue Trader. So I'm looking forward to it. I've actually heard people say that there is a section of the population of the CRPG gamers who actually prefer this one to Baldur's Gate. I know that's saying a lot, right? But I've heard some really good things about it, and I'm excited, especially since the company who makes this is making another one, Dark Heresy. So I figure I better play this one now, and get ready. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. I'm gonna take it easy and go baby steps at first. This is my first time playing. I know the game can be challenging, so But looking forward to it. I always enjoy starting a new adventure, and so this is gonna be a good time. Definitely right there for me too. You're gonna have so much fun. This will be a great watch. Oh man, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I see we got a few likes and retweets. Voltan, thank you so much, buddy, for the like and the retweet. Reminder, guys, because we're doing a short week this week, you guys are getting double weirdos today and tomorrow, because those are only 2 streams of the week. So, 100 weirdos, 50 for a like, 50 for a retweet. I can talk. Kakotan, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the like and the retweet. Reminder, guys, tomorrow is our end of the month stream, which means we'll be giving away our $25 Steam gift card. So, yeah, get ready for that. That's tomorrow. So, earn those weirdos. D. Holt, good evening, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the the retweet. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, so I was kind of like messing around. I was watching some YouTube videos and looking at some different things. And I kind of have a tentative build mapped out, but I may change it. I'm going to kind of just go willy-nilly and see what happens. We'll go with it. But hopefully we'll make it. I've got all the DLCs for the game. I don't know, if how that works. If some of those DLCs are interwoven through the main game, or if it's all like main story, the DLC story, the DLC. Because sometimes companies will put out DLCs that like add new content to the base game, right? And so I don't know what's what because I haven't played it before, but we're gonna have all of it. So yeah, looking forward to it. And I did promise Tridine, and I will at some point play at least some Baldur's Gate 3 on stream as well. But that's such a long game. I don't know if I'll be able to play all of it on stream. If I don't, I'll definitely record it and make sure I have the full recording on YouTube. So, but tonight and for the foreseeable future, it's going to be all about that Rogue Trader. So, D-Holt got a new game for Christmas, Pokemon Legends CA. Nice, congratulations. That's awesome, man. Santa treated you well. What platform? I'm assuming that's on the Switch or what? I believe my niece and nephew got a Switch 2 for Christmas, so I'm sure they're excited about that. I haven't seen them since then, but yeah, Switch. Oh, cool, nice, man. Let us know what you think about it when you get into it and start playing it. That's good stuff, man. Yeah. So, all right. Let's get in, and yes, we did start early tonight. I'm going to try to start early tomorrow as well. So we should be here a little early tomorrow. So just keep an eye out on Discord if you're on our Discord, or you can keep an eye out on Twitter if you're not in Discord, and I'll post there as well, so you guys will know when we go live. But yep. All right. You won't see them for a good while, Jared. Switches are, yeah, I know they are lost. They are lost into the Nintendo sphere. All right, let's get the game up, and let's start. Let's do this thingy, guys. I don't know where it's going to be a good place for the camera. So bear with me while we learn and get kind of get acclimated. I know DJ. If DJ were here, he would tell me put it. The camera goes in the middle of the screen. But yep, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna start on story, and then we may up it. Okay, so here we go. Void Shadows and Lex Imperialis. Those must be the two DLCs that I have. Okay, cool. So we'll leave them on, and then we'll go. We'll see what's up. And 2 Mega Evolution. It's fun getting caught at least 58 Pokemon stuff and 2 Mega. Oh wow! Congratulations, D-Hold. Yeah, it sounds like a good start. Nice. All right, continue. Yeah, we're gonna go story. I'm gonna go custom character. Yeah, create your very own Rogue Trader. That's a possibility. This guy looks kind of cool. Oh, you could do custom portraits. All right, I don't have any, but that's kind of cool. All right, let's go with that. Appearance. Yeah, face. Oh, we're doing male, female right now. Okay, face. This is face. All right. I don't mind looking a little rough. I don't want him to look like a Neanderthal, though. This guy's a Rogue Trader. Rogue Traders are supposed to be like, the highfalutin of highfalutin. The power in the Empire, besides the Emperor, right? Let's go that. Oh, man, you know what? That's cool, Faros. I'm going to try that, because I would love to do that. Nice. I'll look into that, yeah. And see if I'll get Gemini or Nano Banana to make me a portrait and see how it comes out. That's a cool idea. Got Haunter and Kadabra, but no friends to trade with. Deal. And then, well, that's because you have friends, but obviously none of your friends are playing the game, right? All right, let's go. That's good. That's good right there. Okay. Hair. There. I do want. Can we do beards, or is there no beards in the game here? Oh wait, eyebrows. Okay, here we go. I just had to go down farther. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's go with that. A little trim, you know. Tattoo. No, we're not gonna do any tattoos, I think. But so I wonder if does he have to have the let's see. Yeah, so that doesn't affect. You know what? Maybe it's under appearance? No. I guess you can't change the scarring on the face? That's a part of it? I'm guessing? Augments. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll fool with really any augments or anything. Voice.
Something of interest. Heresy grows from idleness.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
Watch this spectacle unfold!
I don't want to sound like the Joker.
Fire at will!
That's a little too gruff.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
I guess we'll go with that. That's fine. All right, Homeworld. All right, I went through here and I typed some notes out. So I think we're gonna go Fortress World. I did this a little bit to save some time. So, Fortress worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium, a charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier, trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. Do the Joker voice? It just seems out of place. I don't know. All right. All right, and then Arbitrator is the one I looked at. Looks pretty cool. The Adeptus Arbites are the implacable and unbribable keepers of the Lex Imperialis, the soul and sacred law of the Imperium. They exact a merciless and terrifying punishment upon any who dare violate the sacred tithe, the tribute even every Imperium world must pay in the name of its continued existence. So, we're going to be doing some shotguns. Okay? All right. Now, Arbitrator. I think Vigilant was the one I looked at. Yeah, I think Vigilant. Yeah, for every target there is a bullet. Your former squad was responsible for eradicating heretics who had defied the Lex Imperialis. You learned to utilize different ammo types to best suit a given situation or take down a specific enemy. By choosing your arsenal wisely and targeting the leaders of the resistance, you always completed your objective in the God Emperor's name. There you go. So we get swift justice. I love one of the things I've watching some YouTube, some content creators talk about the game. One of the things I love is how just about everything you mouse over, it gives you a pop-up explaining it. You know, that's nice. All right. Now, this I'm torn here, right? I'm torn between lore and persuasion. Preserved. See, this kind of goes with our Arbitrator subclass, but I think this is going to be important to have persuasion. So I think we'll go with that. Okay. Now, Darkest Hour. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take 5 off of it. Different, let's see, commerce, aroused. You were captured by pirates who wanted information on the tide transportation routes. You managed to survive, but you never fully recovered from the torture. You were defrauded by a group of clerks in the service of the rogue trader while collecting a tithe shipment. You were never able to prove that you were not the one responsible. Commerce. That's the warp that left your soul harrowed, deterring you from tapping into forbidden knowledge. Let's go with that. Yeah. Okay, archetype. So we're going to go soldier. I think so. So what I decided on is soldier, and then I think we're going overseer afterwards. Yeah, overseer when we get there. And what was the last one? Exemplar. Exemplar is the only thing you can. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Soldier, and then we'll work our way down to overseer next. Okay. All right. Yep. So we get run and gun. Soldier gains +2 agility points. +2 agility points divided by 2 MP. I don't know how that formula's going. I'm not sure. But anyway, their next attack costs -1 AP less. Does not count towards the attack limit. Till the end of the next turn, the soldier becomes winded. While winded, the soldier suffers a -10 to ballistics. Yep. Revel in slaughter. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses: +10 ballistic. Yep. Okay. Then we'll get firearm mastery. Yep. Ballistic skills. All right. Now, I think we get to add. Yes, here. Okay. So this is what I was looking at, and I don't know if any of this is going to work. This is my first time playing, but I think I decided I'm going to go 2 to ballistic. Wait. Yeah. 2 upgrades to ballistic, 2 upgrades to agility, and then 2 upgrades to perception. Yep. Because perception is going to help with our awareness. So this is good. I think this is good. We're going to say, hey, Dorks, good evening, buddy. All right, we're going to go with that. Yep. Giveaway is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not streaming Wednesday, so it'll be tomorrow night, buddy. Yep. All right, sword class frigate. I don't know if it really matters which one of these we pick. Let's go. I like the look of this one better. It looks a little smaller, but I don't know if that really matters. Let's see. All right, we'll go with that. The vigilance. All right. Now, one thing. All right, so this is us. This is our guy. Ignatius. Let's go with Marconus. Yep, let's go with that. Yep. Good. Yep. Apply. All right, I don't know what the volume's going to be like. I may have to adjust it. We'll see. Been procrastinating? Oh, man. It's like some daily or weekly stuff you got to get done. Event stuff. Gotcha. Okay.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's ability.
Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Does the... Let me see if I can... oops, I didn't mean to do that. Options... sound. I don't know how the volume was for you guys, but it was a little bit low on my end. I'm very curious to see if like the whole game is voice acted, which would be really cool, or if it's only certain key events, you know. All right, let's see what we want to go with here. Truly awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such excess can be tiring. All this ostentatious luxury, this last one pretense is enough to make one thing the architects. Let's go with this.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
The master of humanity. You know what I could do? The voice could be a little bit... voice volume's up. Okay, so we'll just leave that like it is for now. Is the volume okay for you guys?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias.
Thank you,
At your
Captain.
service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Let's give him our full name. Marshal Marconus von Adelgard. You can hover over highlighted words. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. So, not this, but this is highlighted. Yeah. Subject to the Imperium with a unique hereditary title. So, Theodora von Valencias. Okay. Is who he works for. And he's a Master of Whispers. Okay, got it. Let's go that.
My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours.
And what path is that?
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it. with honor.
Interesting. Okay, so I was thinking we would actually, our character would actually be a rogue trader, but apparently we're in the employ of a rogue trader. This Lord Captain Theodora. Interesting. Okay, so I know we're just starting, but I'm wondering if things are going to change. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
We'll see if it's a blessing or a curse eventually.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Yeah, so, what's interesting, and I'm just learning a lot about the rogue traders, and apparently they are like super powerful beings, individuals in the Imperium. So much so that the Emperor has kind of given them carte blanche to go off and they can pretty much do whatever they want as long as it's within for the glory of the Emperor and the Empire, right? Which is fascinating. They are also like extremely wealthy, like super wealthier than planets, than entire planets' economies. All right, you say I'm one of the Rogue Trader's heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Has it?
The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Well, let us indeed, sir. All right, Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius desires to personally meet with me. Okay, so this is our journal for our quest. Okay, left mouse button to move, yeah. All right, let's go,
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, good. I can move the camera. Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects, while others transfer the character to neighboring locations. Yep. Hold tab to highlight objects your character can interact with. Okay, cool. All right, interesting.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I guess we go in.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Okay, here we go. Right in the thick of it, guys. They don't seem to be doing any good attacking these guys.
My soul is ablaze with righteous fury.
You have been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials familiarize you with the combat. Okay. Start battle. Okay. Yeah. Look, crew officer, I don't think you're doing any good here. You might want to run. Oh, interesting, Kakutan. Okay, huh. All battles in the game are turn-based, right? Yep, select, highlight. Okay, yes, that's standard fare for these kind of games. Double-click to move to an area within your movement range. Movement points consume. Yep. Moving diagonally costs more. Okay. Okay, good deal, good deal. I guess... Alright, to make attacks and use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points. The total is displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain AP cost associated with it. Number of squares next to the icon of attack actions and other abilities indicate their AP cost. Okay. To attack, first left-click on a single shot icon on the weapons panel at the bottom. Hover the cursor over the enemy and left-click on the enemy to fire. Deals depends on the parameters of the weapon they are using, the effectiveness of the shot, right? Yeah. Okay. Certain abilities in games are considered attack actions can only be used once per turn, unless affected by specific talents. If a person performs an attack action, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement points. So you should probably move, then attack. Okay, so run and gun. Oh, that's our ability. This is our single shot. Yep. All right, 90% chance. I wonder if it's going to be like XCOM 90% chance.
I will not be deterred.
All right, we actually hit him. Okay, good. When you're ready to end your turn, press the space bar. Got it. Okay. Oh, he actually hit that guy. All right, there we go. They're helping a little bit. He's ignoring me for some reason. Again, tutorial, you know. They're taking it easy on us. Analyze enemies, joint analysis. All right, so I don't necessarily... Now, wonder... 1 AP. Okay, wait, where's our AP at? These are our action points. So we can reload. We don't necessarily need to reload. But... Okay. Yep. Got him. Ooh, nice crit there, Marconis.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
All right. Your character's just landed a critical hit. Yep. Character's critical damage stat. Character's critical damage is 150% of their normal damage by default. However, talents and abilities can increase it. Okay, good deal. All right. All right. We got to go talk to Lord Theodora.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
All right, well, we're on our own. Let's go see. You can open the map. Yep. So, this way, I'm assuming, or this way? We're about to find out. Nope, not that way. Okay.
The Divine watches over us.
So it's down this way. Ah, yes. This must be where we're going. Okay. I guess we're going the right way. We'll see. Ah, here we go. Yep.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Talking about heresy already.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
They're in the middle of some scheming here. All right, let's see. I'm not going to speak up just yet. Let's survey the room. First impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is a parchment-like skin stretched over tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valancius's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. Can we zoom in? Gray-haired must be this guy, right? I guess this is Edelthrad. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of weapons. So that's going to be this guy, yeah.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
Give you answer? What?
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices.
Huh.
Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight.
Speculoos.
My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Huh. Let's see. Your character skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogue automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, the party members with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each of the given tasks. Okay. So we've got lore Xenos, lore Warp. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Those spirits can well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if this is indeed the case in the population of Ion 6 engages in Xeno worship. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us the answer. Let's go with this one.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years.
Huh.
Yet you speak of several.
Well, so much for that idea.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
Oh, I can tell Edelthrad and I are not going to be close friends. All right. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Yeah, oh, I dare.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Yes, he got sent with his tail tucked between his legs.
So, why are you here?
I do not yet just know. I hope you will clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
And what hour is that going to be? One of. Does that mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthred may be
but I
somewhat
should have known.
disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
He sounds like a punk to me.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade.
Fair enough.
Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Oh, wow. Okay. If you are satisfied with Ethelthred, then what senses are having this conversation? Did I hear you correctly? The Master Whisperers is related to you? Thank you for clarifying. May I ask questions now? Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly. As such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Huh. I am ready to take on this sacred purpose.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you?
The
The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Hey, Vorshin. Good evening, buddy. Yeah, Christmas was great, man. Looking forward to a new year. Yep. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Navigator translation. What are these things you speak of? An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Let's start with that because that was definitely interesting. The servitors going crazy. An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Oh, thank you, Vorshin. Let's see. Let's take care of that. By the way, guys, it's double weirdos tonight and tomorrow since we're not going to be here Wednesday and Thursday. So you earn. Let's take care of that. Vorshin, thank you for the retweet, and then DJ Wolf Dude, thank you for the like on YouTube, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Okay.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient, It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Well, that would be quite delightful, wouldn't it?
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
All right, I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Well then, there's something crazy going on with these seneschals, these servitors. Oh my goodness. Well, this is interesting. It's an uprising.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Your Emperor won't
All
save
combatants
you.
act in turns, and their order is determined by an initiative roll. The order of turns is displayed on the left side of the screen from bottom to top. Okay, so Theodora will go first, then Abelard, Mort, and then a few enemies, and then me. Okay. Got it. Okay. Start the battle.
Look out.
I guess she gave us a buff. I don't know. Ooh, boy. She took out a couple of them right there.
Stay vigilant.
Ooh, nice. That's a good start.
Chaos guides me.
My ears are ringing.
Ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. When standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, the chance that enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them increases. Character will not receive a bonus if attacked from the side, not protected. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know if I go here, will I be able to reach over... That's not going to give us much cover. We got some guys here, none over there. Okay, we got 1, 2... We got quite a few of them up here. We probably should go help Abelard. Let's try it. Okay, yeah, we can hit these guys from there. Alright. Now, 95%. Let's do that.
Another step toward
Got him!
our ultimate victory.
Got him! Alright.
Death to non-believers.
Heretic cutthroat.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard, you're just right out in the middle, aren't you?
No mercy.
Ooh, man, she's, remind me not to get on her bad side.
To dust.
Okay, so he's a melee dude. Alright.
One fewer target.
Ooh, get dunked.
Weapon at the ready.
Well, I think that takes care of them.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effects enhance your character's capabilities in combat. Okay. Yep. All right.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
I guess that's what we're doing then. Find the Arch-Militant. Okay. So I guess... Let's see where we're heading. Right here, maybe? I'm going to familiarize myself with the map. How it works. Yes. Grease, thank you for the 71 months, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I guess that's not where we're going. Let's see. Here, maybe? Let's see if we can go through here. No. Okay. No. Is there a way to tell where I'm supposed to... Because I thought it might be through here. That's like an elevator, right? But I didn't see anything to interact with. Okay, yeah, we're not... That's where we came from, so we're not going to go back over there. Let's see.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Any way to interact with anything? No. Maybe this is it. Nope. Nope, nope. That definitely looks like a door. That's a door. Maybe there's something on the map. Let me look. Doesn't really say, does it? Exit doesn't show.
Know your duty.
Yeah, maybe here? But I don't see a way to... It's odd. Oh, maybe over here. Let's see. This might be it. Okay. Yeah, this looks right.
With each step, I forge my
here we go.
destiny among the stars.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Conrad, the master of whispers.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad?
Uh.
The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Oh, man.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Oh boy.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Yeah. I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Serene, good evening. Thank you for the like on YouTube, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy. Things are getting a little saucy. Alright, Conrad, me and you, buddy.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
What do you mean? Oh, something hits you hard with a sharp crack and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. What? We just got bamboozled, guys! I promised you a special destiny, Marconis. It is time to fulfill it. Oh, man, I'm calling shenanigans here. We're getting bamboozled by the Master of Whispers.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Void Ver, you two-faced scum. You were the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Unbelievable, guys.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives
That's what he wants, the Warrant of Trade.
all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Ah, so we can do some. We got a coercion succeeded. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grox?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness, Theodorus Kerr? Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Ah, there it is. Is he becoming a necromancer?
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and the quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Fight the voice in your head. Get out, I am not your puppet. What's up, Luke? The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet, making you take a step toward the gate looming in the center of the chamber. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically, in this case you can decide whether or not to select an option, the consequences of it, which will depend on the result of the associated test. Success or failure depends on how the dialogue develops. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation, alter the character's attitude, or perform an action whose consequences will only become apparent later. Hover your cursor over the dialogue option that requires a skill test, and you will see a tooltip telling your chance. The number after the skill's name indicates the difficulty of the test. Once your character starts traveling with allies, yeah, got it, okay. Um, you carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning in metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing the strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voigtver wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. So this guy... place your hand at the sentinel's wall, look back, look for anything that can be used as a weapon. You look around in the hopes of finding at least something that can work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar in sight. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Well, let's examine the sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you were used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place at the standard joints. It seems that creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure the service life of this unit would be much longer. So we have no choice, it looks like, guys. Place your hand in the Sentinel's maw. The Sentinel's jaw clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall onto the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming of the servo motors start up the pumps, and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel? The cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. I suppose this is onset of let's go yes, I do require assistance. Hey, DJ, how you doing? Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Ha ha ha, this might help. Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness.
There is still another way.
Check the warrant chamber. Are we? Okay. Well. Interesting. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. The paragon of humanity, unbroken by diversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite to proclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain. Hey, Sid, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of a non-pausing section there, so there's a compressible word. Escort the child of the house to safety. I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Ah, some news. Some good, some bad, huh? Well, hopefully the good outweighs the bad. What is it?
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
We shall see. Oh, man.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Alright. Alright, he's not gonna... Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
In order of their happenings, getting kicked out of the house by the owner in 2 months. Oh no. We've got somewhere to move into, just need the move of the date. Oh man. Today I learned a valuable lesson through my being an idiot. Oh man, that doesn't sound good. Alright, lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Life advice for chat: if you have to work on your car's brakes, make sure they've cooled down from your test drive before. Ooh, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, man, I hope you didn't burn yourself too bad. In the last few hours, dismantling some of my incredibly numerous Lego sets that make up my background. Yeah, I guess if you're going to have to move, man. Oh, yeah. As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated, and the new information has been added to your journal. Okay. Journal entries help keep track of current events and guide your character. Story, here you can find information about any requests. Yep. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, that's, oof. Yeah. A simple order to the Sentinel Cogitator will lock the chamber. Alright, so we've got to go there.
Let the faith guide my path.
We got to go talk to
glory.
the Cogitator and have him block the... Alright. Seal the warrant chamber. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Run, fools, or fall!
Nice! Well, looks like we have a friend. Maybe.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Oh boy. Conrad Voigtfer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me in here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of the plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor!
All right, Sinister, have a good
I
sleep,
presume
man.
He is the one responsible for the mutiny.
I hope
And,
tomorrow's
Master,
a better day
I
for
wish
you.
to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Voigtvar openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
No.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Yes, thank you.
Here.
All right. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Conrad. This happens when the character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. The exact percentage of the wounds the character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes old. Okay. Spend on the toughness for each bonus point of toughness characters gain. Yep. Resolve influences how efficiently and for how long characters can fight in the battle. Momentum gained. Okay, alright. Once combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with a med kit. Medkits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature, basic skill Medicaid, or the Medicaid skill advancement. Use a Medicaid in battle. Medicaid skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored. Abelard can heal your character's injuries. Click left mouse button on Abelard's portrait. Select the medkit on the panel at the bottom left of the screen, then use it on your character. Okay.
I am at your service. Let's patch you up.
With you at my
There we go.
side, victory is within our grasp.
All right, let's equip our gear. To equip new weapons or armor, open your inventory and double-click on the item. Alternatively, you can hold left mouse click and drag over the icon. Wait for the information to pop up. Okay, all right. You can switch between party members using the arrows at the top. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
We're not done yet, though.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Yes, that was how it was explained to me, Wetmog. That's a succinct and accurate description. Yes, it is the same type of game as Baldur's Gate 3. But yes, set in the Warhammer universe. And it is, from everything that I've heard, it is an outstanding game. Yeah. So, by the way, thank you, Wetmog, for the like on YouTube. Appreciate that. And take care of that. Appreciate you.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Oh boy. Not yet. I did start a playthrough when it first came out, but then I got sidetracked like I often do. I do want to do a playthrough of it at some point for sure. Yeah. But I haven't yet. All right, guys, I'm going to take our first quick break of the night. Want to replay it at some point? I heard they added a bunch of new endings. Oh, nice. Yeah, and that's another thing. I know there were some issues and some bugs and different things when it first came out. But yeah, I'd like to play it eventually. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. Let me bring up the fishing game for you all. And let's see, where's my... There we go. Bring up the fishing, and I will be back in a few minutes, guys. All right. Let's get back to it, guys. Thank you for your patience. So we've got to make it to the Navigator's Sanctum. Seems like the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of warp speed and into real space. So there may be some issues going on there, and I have a feeling we're going to find out what. Okay. What exactly has gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
Oh boy, that doesn't sound good.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
I heard one of Theodora's Foxcasts.
Lady Theodora.
Yeah, lady.
Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
The Navigator's Sanctum. Very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
Oh boy.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
All right, let's go. Oh, well. Looks like the fight's coming to us.
Shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
Combat begins with the tactical phase, during which characters cannot attack or take other actions. Select a character by left mouse clicking on their portrait at the top of the screen. Then click on the cell you want the character to move to. Red cells are inaccessible. Character party may move up to their maximum move points but cannot position themselves adjacent to enemies. Okay. And then space to start the battle. So, yeah, so starting... Alright. Dodge, sucker. Parry. I like that I can zoom. Nice, nice. There you go, Abelard. There you go, buddy. Dodge. The combat abilities of characters differ depending on their archetype. Available abilities are located at the bottom right of the screen on the abilities panel. To read the full description of the ability, hover your cursor over it or right-click on it. Use the ability. Before the ability is used, you will get a review of its estimated outcome. Yep, ability's area of effect. Characters will gain new abilities and talents as their powers grow. Okay, yep. Characters with melee weapons block adjacent enemies' attacks. Abilities perform attacks with ranged weapons. Pistols and shotguns are exception to this rule. Okay. Alright, Marconus.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Maybe we should move? Ah, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, now we can, okay, now we can attack. Be careful, your companions get hurt. Oh. Okay, alright, friendly fire. First creature for every shot within 20 seconds of fire. Okay, let's go. Let's do
And
this.
so it should. Let this be the
There we go. Get dunked.
who oppose us.
Your character has just missed to increase hit chance. Equip your character with a decent weapon, abilities, and talents. Yep. Actually, my character didn't miss, but okay. I think I'm done. Now it's going to be they're going to move, and then Abelard.
Death to the weak.
Come on, Abelard. Come on. Hang in there, buddy.
I am your doom.
I've suffered worse.
Such is the will of chaos.
Oh, friendly fire. Your new companion is a warrior. Abelard specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge the unique warrior ability. Using a melee weapon is not considered an attack. Action. Use charge to close the distance. There's 2 more cells away. Okay, cool. So, yep, let's do that. Oh, he parried. Darn. Okay. .75% chance. Let's get this guy. Hopefully it doesn't hit Abelard.
Another step towards
Nice.
our ultimate
Nice.
victory.
All right, that worked.
Crush the feeble.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Characters with melee weapons can make an attack of opportunity if an opponent is adjacent cell initiates a move. Oh, that was, what was that called in XCOM? Where if somebody next to you moves, you could attack them. Cover? No. Overwatch? Overwatch maybe? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Indeed.
Get him. Get dunked. There you go.
Rejoice, your corrupt will
There you
has
go.
failed you.
You can advance the level of your character and companions, prevailing in battles, exploring the Coronis Expanse, and completing quests earns you experience points. Once you've accumulated enough experience, you can level. Yep. Each level gained offers your characters new progression options. Yep. Your companions gain new levels at the same time your character does. Interesting. All right. There you go.
Heresy grows from idleness. My faith is my shield.
Now, one rank available. Choose a skill. So wait, I did kind of map this out. Let me take a look. Yeah, demolition. Yeah. Deactivate traps. It also allows the use of explosives to blast containers open. Yep. So that's what we're going to go with, I think. All right. Yep. All right.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Now, carouse. Resist negative effects. Applied by some poison, stimulants, or alcohol. May give access to new dialogue options. Athletics. That might be good. Carouse almost feels like it would be a good one, too. Let's go carouse. There we go. Alright. By right of blood. Alright, we gotta reach the Navigator's Sanctum. Alright.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Here is a map of your void ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will be able to access them. An active part, yep. Oh dear. That doesn't look good.
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Woo!
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Huh. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp.
Great.
Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's Sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must see if the Navigator is well. We might be wandering and floating out in the warp with rudderless here. That's not good.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Adira has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, click on their portrait. To select multiple, hold and drag. Yep. Entire party and issue commands all your characters at once. Press backspace. Okay. So we want to, alright. I guess we're going up. Door does not budge. Clots of viscous flesh have entangled the metal sealing the door shut. Well, I guess we can't do anything there. This looks like a door that we can open. Okay then. Heretics. What are they going after? We can't see. I'm assuming it would be the,
Here we go again.
Cross them!
Abelard.
Out my way!
I am your doom!
Oh, he dodged that. You can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Click left mouse button on an accessible cell in the battlefield to place the character's hologram there. Player a single shot to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed from the hologram's location. Alright. Okay, cool. That's good. So if we wanted to, yep. That might be our best bet. Or we could go... Yeah, let's do that. Dodge, thank goodness. Burst fire. I wonder what that would do. 54%. That's our best bet. Yep.
Let this be the warning to
dunked.
all who oppose us.
Alright.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yes, you do. Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Let's take care of you. Now that means he's done. He can't move. Charge would have been cool. What does this do? Brace for impact. Not enough movement. Alright. Idera is a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. And her Psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight at the start of each of the operative's turns. The operative can also use this ability against specific enemies to inflict several stacks of this effect. Okay. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. Damage affects the target. Okay, exploit weakness. Yep. Special staff that allows the Psyker to unleash psychic powers. You will encounter staves that only a Psyker versed in a certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets a Psyker use Inferno. They must have the Pyromancy. Okay. So, Lightning Arc. Let's see if I can reach. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's hit those.
But of course. Can I fall back now?
Oh, she hit us too. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I didn't know that was the thing, but apparently it is. Yep.
Another step
there we
towards
go.
our ultimate victory.
The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits on its cheek. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of his forehead. Ah, so this is our navigator. All right.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Your time is short.
Why? You are in need of help. We have to get you out of that chair.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Oh.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Hey, Eagle. Good evening. Seems like the lightning has to bounce if another target is within range. I gotcha. About 3 hours in. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I'm just getting started, of course, but yeah, I'm doing well. How you doing, Eagle? Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the power systems of corruption. Oh, dear.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently and is seen shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face is dripped in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid is turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose. There is purple swelling around the eye. Oh, right in the middle of my 2 weeks off. Oh, that's beautiful, Eagle. Enjoy it, man. Yeah.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I want to help you. Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman.
Oh boy.
Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
Okay. The navigator's still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
All right.
Vespaidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out, static interspersed with static, distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. All right. We got to get out of here. Let's see. So we got to go to the... All right. Yeah, we can't do anything else in here, can we? Oh man, that is bad news. All right, let's go, peeps.
The Divine watches over us.
Now, can we go this way now? We might be able to. Oh, it's still clotted. Yeah, so we're not gonna go there. Other side, maybe? Ah, here we go.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Defeated enemies have no further need for their former belongings, but you can discover the valuable trophies among them. Click on a defeated enemy to inspect what is left of them. Trophies on the right side of the trophy window go to your inventory. Such items can be used or equipped by your characters. Trophies on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship. Later used to trade with factions. Well, hey, Von Beardley, good evening. So, Subathon week is technically not going to be until next week because we're doing a short week. But if you guys have resub notifications that you're waiting to trigger, if you trigger them, I'll count them towards Subathon. So yeah, so make a short story very long. Subathon weeks, new subs, bits, and donations won't count till next week, but resubs can count this week. Yes. So let's do that, and I'll keep track. But yes, there we go. Hope you had a good Christmas, Von Beardley. All right. So let's do... Yeah, all right. So, oh, we got stuff.
I knew a rogue trader once. Tried to buy up all my Marzaroni, then sell it for double down the street as Salmontaloni. That Salmontio is a shyster. Trying to make imitation crab. Using those green invasive crabs up in Maine nobody wants to eat. They taste like the smell of your dog's toes, Fritos, but not in the good way. Bro even tried to dry age it for 180 days like Wagyu. Talked himself on The Meat Show. Like I said, shyster. Not like this 100.
Not like this 100. I wonder if this would be better. Thank you for the bits, Marzaroni. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, none of these are going to be... So I guess we'll just put these in cargo, because we don't need any of this. Just collect all the remaining trophies and leave this location. To leave the location, collect the remaining trophies. Yes. Alright. Trophies were packed as cargo. So, officer's deck... I guess that's where we're going? Wait. Yeah, I saw that, Von Beardley. Congratulations, man. Yeah, good stuff. I know you were saying something about needing to still get trophies and stuff, but at least you got the story done. That's Good stuff, man.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Well, we'll see about that, sir.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take
Nice.
not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
I like her. Yes. So you've got to beat. So the pit, if you've ever played Diablo 3, the pit is kind of like, it's kind of like, oh, what's it called? Now I'm gonna brain fart. The progressive dungeons that you do to climb the ladder. It's like that. Greater Rifts, thank you. I was having a brain fart. Greater Rifts. The pit is kind of like Greater Rifts. You need to beat tier 10, and then once you beat tier 10, you can unlock Torment 1. So the pit levels are tied directly into your Torment difficulty. Now, you're going to also want to do the Season Journey capstone dungeons to unlock different like skill points and things like that along the way. But yeah, just start progressing on the pit. That will unlock more dungeon, more Torment difficulties, and then you can go from there. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. It's well past time for you to do pit level 10 and move up. All right, let's see. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Yeah, let's go with that. Marconus von Valancius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Huh.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Yes. Yeah, on that character, that's correct. Once you're able to get into the higher difficulties, you're good. You may have to do it again if you make an alt. But yeah, just start unlocking higher tiers of the pit, and that'll unlock your torment difficulties. Yep. Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
Huh.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a road trigger's ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation.
Yeah.
Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that's right. You need to upgrade your glyphs in the pit. Kind of like you would upgrade gems, the legendary gems in Greater Rifts. Similar thing. Yep.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Oh boy.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Use more powerful weapons for the coming battle. Maybe something suitable can be found in the, Alright. The officer's deck. Okay, so we've got to walk. Alright, buddy, have a good night. We'll see you later. Hope work is quite well for you. Alright.
Know your duty.
Let's see what we got. Ah, goods. Alright, so we got some stuff here to take. Yep. Okay.
I'm restless.
Alright. More cargo. 6 to 8. This is actually better than ours, I think. Oh, nope. I don't want to put that on. Yeah. Let's do that. The rest of this can go to cargo. You have received a new item, a new, more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade your equipment, open the inventory. You can either hold... Yep. Yep. Okay, so let's equip that. There we go. Good, good, good. So I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. I guess maybe we go through here? I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see. Yep, that's door's not moving. Let's move over this way then and see.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay. Let's try this way. Up. What's this? Generator hums softly when you draw close. Your skin begins to tingle from static discharge. I don't think there was anything else we could get here. Alright. Maybe not? thought maybe this is where we're supposed to go, but I guess not.
With each step,
Nope.
I forge my destiny among the
Let's
stars.
see here. Alright, I guess we can go through here now? Yeah, okay. Now.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous
Oh, yeah.
wrath.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I want Abelard. Marconus. I don't know if she can hit. We're going to try. I'm going to try to put her here and see if... We'll see if she can... Good, good.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
Full and partial cover gives you the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover indicated by a skull on the shield reduces the chance of being hit by 60%, partial by 35%. Okay, alright. That's not going to go well, probably. This, that's better. It's not going to kill him.
I will not be deterred.
Oh my goodness, 75% chance we missed. Of course, I guess it was bound to happen eventually, right?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, that's beautiful. That was beautiful. Good job, Adira. Good job. You missed me. Dodge. Now, I wonder if, no path, yeah, so we can't, that won't work. What we can do is...
It will be done.
Yep. Now, he can't move, but... Oh, great! Reinforcements, guys! Okay. Abelard's time. Can he charge now? Oh, he can't be used that turn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes, we got to end his turn because he can't move either.
Out of my way!
Argenta's ability. Argenta is the warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas, and a soldier. She is expert with burst ranged weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of their next attack by 1 action point. The soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty to their ballistic skill for this attack. Run and gun also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make more than one attack with one turn. Revel and Slaughter is a soldier ability which can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill, critical hit chance, and critical damage. Alright. Okay, so let's see how we're going to do this. We could do the run and gun. Let me see if she can reach. Yeah. She's got some pretty good range, man. Now, that's not a very good percentage chance to hit, but it might hit one of them. Let's try it.
I'll do it. One is a prayer.
Or it might hit all three. It might hit.
Judgment.
Okay, then I'll take it.
Death to the weak.
I'll take it. That was a good roll there.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, good job, Abelard. All right. Let's see. Can we? Now, if I do this and then that, yep, that works. Nope. That.
And so shall it be done.
Oh, he missed again, sir. Now, can she hit? Nope. At least not yet. Let's see. See, if I were to move her over here and then... Yes, she can't reach. Now, she can hit him.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, it's too far, yeah.
No can do.
All right, so we're going to have to move. See how I can do this. I wonder if I move her over here, if she can reach. No. See, I can hit him, but it's also going to hit Abelard. I don't want to do that. Is that this guy? I'm trying to figure out when he's going to go. I may just have her wait. Let's see what else we got. What does this do? Oh, that would be good, and it won't hit.
Cover me. Would you look at that? Farewell.
Okay, that works. Yep. Ouch. Let's see, can I charge? Yep. Haha. Nice. Now there's one more somewhere. Where's the other one? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
I refuse.
Too far away.
I will bathe
All
this
right.
battlefield
Well-
in righteous fury.
Dodge. Good. Good job, Adara. Let's get in closer here.
Rejoice in
Oh,
service.
missed. Marconis, you got to work on your aim, sir. I'm just saying.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. I'm not so sure.
Out of range. What about this? Can I hit it with
Not
this?
the
No.
scryer's job. Will do.
Give him a buff. Yep. Can you, let's see, if you go over here, can you reach? Yes.
The enemies of
Let's
the
do it.
Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
There we go. All right. Nice, Kakotan, man. You've been good rolling on the raids tonight, huh? We done did it, guys. Um. No, these are not as good as what you have. So I'm trying to figure alt cargo. Yeah. So none of these are going to be upgrades. I need to put that on him. I think. Okay. Yep. An exact replica of the Von Valancius void ship sits on the pedestal. Labels indicate the main compartments and decks of the vessel. Okay. Let's see. Pardon me. We still got some more loot we can get. Yep. Well-maintained las gun. Yep. Cargo. Yep. I guess.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
Okay, well,
a
let's
melter
do it.
charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Accomplished.
Strength from your unwavering faith and find courage in fulfilling of your final duty, for showing weakness before his enemies is heresy. So I guess we can't... Okay, I was thinking we could get through there. There must be something around here we can use then, I'm guessing. Let's see. Ah! Mm-hmm. Let's see what this is. Goods. What else? What else we got around here, eh? Well, goods. Machine right set. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if we can... Alright, well, lock picking. That could come in handy. Maybe that'll help us get through the... Yeah, I'm going to have to be real meticulous in checking these areas. Crew member, dead. Okay, let's try this now, maybe?
Let us walk this path to the end.
To open a door, click on the icon above the cogitator. The character with the highest logic will make the skill test. If this test fails, the door will remain closed. Particularly a bad result of a logic test can cause the door to become permanently stuck and impossible to open. Oh, wonderful. Where is the cogitator? Above the door? No? Where is it? Well, there's some more goods, but I don't see the cogitator for this door. Okay. Maybe over here. Now more goods. Yep. Take all that. Alright, where is this, Don't see anything to interact with here.
What advice do you seek?
Maybe all of us, all my guys have to be over here?
For the Emperor!
Okay, you come over here. Let's see. We gotta interact. We gotta do this door open somehow. Alright.
The Divine watches over us!
Nope. Nothing that I can see anyway. What am I missing? Let me take a look at the map. Maybe we have to go find something out and about. Let's see. Oh wait, there was something over here.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ah, maybe here? Ah, here we go. Seems the machine spirited that no longer be powered. Okay, so we can't use that.
Know your duty.
Okay, weird. I think we're supposed to go through there, but I don't see the interactive object. Let me see. Let's be able to open it. The crew needs more powerful weapons. So maybe we've got to go out and find the means to open this door.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That's the only thing I could think of, because I don't see anything in here to... Yep. Okay, let's see what we could do. Now we were in here. Oh, we could try that other door now that we finished that. I don't know if that's going to be right or not, but let's try it. There was another door at the other end here. Oh, nope, not there. No.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That was earlier, I guess. Yeah, we can't get through there. Alright, we can't... It says that the person can get through there, but we can't go through there. Oh, let me look this one up. Time to break out my Google Foo. That's confusing. What are we missing here? Alright, let's see. The quest we're looking at... How do I open it? How do I open the mess deck door? Loot the nearby chest, which we did. Press tab. Let's try that. So that may be it. We're missing... So there's something we've got to interact with. That's what it is. No. Open the door. Ah, this is the one. It's I was fooling with this one. It's this one over here. Okay. That's what it is. All right, here we go. Machine write set available. 1 logic, 100% Adira. Let's do that because we don't want to use our consumable. All right. Your character's about to make a logic skill test and dialogue, and during exploration, you will often make various skill tests. The success of the test is determined by rolling a one-sided die. Each skill test has a difficulty of up to 100. To succeed, you must roll a value equal to or less than the sum of both the stated difficulty and the value of the skill used. If you're attempting a skill with a difficulty of -10, your character's logic skill is 40. 40 minus 10 is 30. Therefore, to succeed the logic test, you must roll a 30 or less. Okay. All right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Goods. Yep. St. Dresses. Melta charges. I think that's what we're looking for. The wearer gains a +3 bonus to tech use. We could put that on, I guess. Oh, actually, well, I guess. Yeah, let's put him on him. Let's put that on. Okay, that works. Yep.
The divine watches over us.
Okay, so now that we've done that, I bet we could go. Oh, well, maybe not. Is there something else in here we missed? Multi-key, tech use. Let's do Melta charges here. Yep.
Duty prevails.
Unlocked.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Store the
among
power
stars.
supply. There we go. Now we can open the door. Adira. There we go. Okay, we got more stuff, huh? All right, goods. Meta kit. Oh yeah, we want the meta kits. More Melta charges. Tech use.
Never doubt me.
A shotgun. You know what? That, yeah. Now, I think we got to be closer range, obviously. All right. Ah, we can do multi sets. Ah, okay. All right. In combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory and prepare your different weapon sets to switch to a different weapon set in combat. Press X. Okay. Oh, it does not cost action points. Good.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
That's good. Okay, let's see if we can go, Yep, now we can demolish.
The Emperor favors me today.
All right, we leveled up. All right, let's see where we're going with our next point. I should probably look. All right, so I think we're going Revel and Slaughter. Okay. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect. Until the end of combat, the soldier gains the following bonuses: plus 10 ballistic skill, plus 13% critical damage, plus 4% critical hit. All right, yep. Now, I'm curious. Yeah, endure. So that's not... It's a keystone feature, yeah. Foe's weakness. Now, we're going to probably have to pick something... She got demolished automatically. Okay. Okay, there we go. Game autosave, probably a good idea.
Guide my path to glory.
You know, it might not be a bad idea to be quick saving here. All right. What else we got? We got anything over here we can interact with? Okay, that's blocked off. So it's definitely going to be this way. Oh dear. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Oh boy. This doesn't sound like Theodora. Something's going on here.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get in here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be.
Okay, I don't know about
Would
this.
you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Okay, she's giving me a choice here, but I don't know if this is your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
I don't know about that.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
Oh boy.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with
What are we waiting for?
Oh boy. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their value, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect the convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, and radical, each including 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue, alliance, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others toward you. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the convictions branches reaches rank 3, votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 convictions breaches cannot. Okay. I think we're going to go iconoclast on this one. I don't know what we're going to do ultimately, but I think we're going to do this. I will not leave my people in harm's way. The bridge over the lower deck is impassable. Alternative way to the rendezvous point must be found. You look away, and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding survivors. In your determination, you please forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but bellowing fire. Yeah, that was a trick. It was a tarp. I think we passed it.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn. To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Uh-huh. Bom, bom. Good. Multi-key, that's good. Alright, I don't see anything else. Let's see. Take us past alternative way to the rendezvous point must be found. Yes. So we're gonna have to figure out. Oh, there's some loot down there. Yep.
Did you want something?
Yeah, we can't get across there. We can't get through there.
Say no more.
Okay, let's see. Let's get everybody.
Know your duty.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I rise above hardships.
That works. That does the job. Okay, so now the question is... Yeah. Alright, yeah, we got loot over here. Good. Loots!
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
She is eager.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's voxcasts. They are still coming in. even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
All right, reach the secret lift. All right. But first, there's, I believe there's some loot over here.
Look no further.
I thought there was. Oh, we're going away from it. Let's see. Over this way, maybe? It's hard to see.
The Divine watches over us.
What advice do you seek? If such is the Emperor's will.
Yeah, I don't see anything over there. Should be, huh? Oh, there's doors in there. Stuff in there. So with
Experience?
That's probably where the
Nothing matters more.
goods. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Plus 5% armor? Yep, yep. Okay, so that's nice. Yep. That'll be helpful. Now, I wonder... I don't guess there's any way we can... I mean, we could take it off, but is there a way to hide your helmet? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. Okay.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Oh, wait. Was there... actually, there might have been more in there to get. Okay, let's go back in there, because I think there's, yeah, there's more in there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Definitely takes some getting used to the camera and such.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
There's something, ah, there's goods right there.
Yes.
Idera, you can go get that. Yep, yep. Okay.
Look
right.
no further.
I think there's one more bit of goods here. Ah, right there. Yep. Yep, very good. Okay.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
With each step,
I don't know if that's a good thing.
forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, I don't guess this is a lift that we can use. Oh, no worries, Serene. I'm sorry you're dealing with some stuff. Yeah, no, you take care of yourself. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get...
The Emperor protects.
Okay, there we go. I figured there'd be a way we could...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
All right, so no, we're going this way, maybe? Yes. Right here. Yep. All right.
Over there.
Oh, okay. Grab that. Yep.
This is out of the ordinary.
Lord Captain's quarters. Let's hope everything's okay. I have a feeling it's going to be bad bombing, guys. All right. Let's do a quick save here. All right, Vorshin. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Grease, thank you for the like on YouTube, sir. Appreciate you. Let's take care of that. Thank you, buddy. Reminder, guys, tomorrow night is our end of the month giveaway. So, end of the month and end of the year giveaway.
Let the faith
Crazy,
guide
huh?
my path to glory.
Oh boy, where? Ooh, this looks bad. Oh man, she gone, guys. Oh, she gone. Got some goods right there. Oh, man. Where this amulet gains plus 10 bonus to commerce and lore. Imperium. Well, that could be interesting, at least until we get something better.
My faith is my shield.
Let's get the loot before we talk to... Grants plus 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Put that in our inventory. Oh, man. Harnessing looks like something caught the victim by surprise. Theodore von Valencius' body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse is still clutching a weapon. It's slumped against one of the bulkheads. Oh, man. Bolton, not quite. Not quite.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Man.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidfear.
I doubt it. Voidfear wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodore, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
There's something weird's going on here. So I guess I didn't see Mort. I'm guessing Mort is dead too? Yeah, Arch-Militant's dead.
I
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Examine the shards by the desk. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as they have been submerged in promethium. Broad term for combustible fuel and Imperium of Man. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC, and a seal with the symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. To manage your immediate assistance our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Rycat system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Heinrich von Kolox, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival on the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Idira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
So that might have been something used in the attack. Maybe that's what stunned the Arch-Militant and kept him from responding.
Tainted witchcraft.
Idira, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Examine the Arch-Militant's body. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture on with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety in the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. We best be on our way.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
We've been trying.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Alright, so we gotta reach the bridge now. Alright. All right. Is there anything else in here we can get loot-wise? No, there's not.
Know your duty.
Oh. Honestly, I don't know which way we're supposed to be going, but... Is there anything in here we need? I don't think so. All right. Nope, this is her antechamber, or bedchamber, maybe even.
The divine watches over us.
I guess we're going. Martini Poo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How goes it, sir? All right, out this way, I guess. Oh, here we go. Oh.
I will deliver furious retribution.
You'll
right.
make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay. Idira, you stay back there. Argenta, you stay there. Okay. Light and medium armor. Good, just cleared the new extreme and just got a few more to go and have best in slot weapon for Tuesday next week's news. Ah, nice, man. Good stuff. Yeah. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what percentage of incoming damage from enemy attacks it can absorb. Type of armor also influences the chance the character wearing it will pass a dodge chest. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking...
Someone else can do this.
If I do this, there we go.
Tried
Let's do
and
that.
tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Oh, one of them parried. Black Darbit. All right, Marcus. Oh, that's good.
And so shall it end this be the
Oh, yes. That was a good shot. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to an portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Click the right mouse button on the effects icon to see more details. If you wish to learn more about an enemy, click right mouse button on the portrait of the enemy themselves. Okay. Combat Servitor. Okay, so now, yeah, let's do that. This guy's got a little bit of he's got a little stuff going on. Heavily damaged, okay.
Faith without deed, strike is a prayer.
Get dunked. Idira.
On it.
Yep, there we go. That was good.
chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You can gain better understanding of what transpired in combat by checking the combat logs. Yep. We're event or action to learn more about it. Where is the combat log? Cargo management formation. No. Okay, so now what does this do? Oh, okay, cool. He's almost dead. Not quite. There's nowhere I can get to really give me some good cover. Oh, I don't want to hit. Stu. If I go here, let's do that.
May the Divine's will be done.
Yep.
As the Emperor commands.
Got him. There we go. All right, buddy. Good luck on the grind, man. Hopefully you get the your best in slot weapon. That would be awesome. Good stuff. All right. So now we're going. Let's see. Yeah. I want to go back.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
How do I get back to my skill points? There we go. C. Wait, why is it not letting me open up? There we go. Okay. Revel and slaughter. Firearms. Yeah, firearm mastery, point blank. Point blank is what we need. Right there. Yep. All the soldiers' area attacks gain plus 17% armor penetration or 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius. Yeah. So we're going shotgun, so we wanna. Yep, that's gonna be nice. Daring breach. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chances increase by 25% of the warrior's total armor. That seems pretty good, but ooh, that's kind of good. Warrior's melee attacks deal additional +3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals additional +5 damage. Let's go Desolation. That's kind of nice. Yeah. All right. Idira, let's see what you got. What are your options? Alright. One of the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. That attack deals 14% more damage. Exposed weakness causes 0 AP. That could be cool. Exploit enemy operative gains +1 damage, +2 penetration. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by 9 for 1 round. This almost feels like it's a trap, but let's do weak body, weak soul. Let's do that. That's good. Okay. Oh, exploit surroundings. That's good. Yeah, let's do that. Give her a little bit more survivability. I think that's good. Alright, good deal.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We got a lot of loot to get, though, so let's do this. Yeah, these we could put to cargo. But this I want to use. Interesting. Okay. Is that everything? I think we got everything, actually. Just quick save. Yep. The Void Ship Bridge. Hey, Joe. Good evening. How are you? Oh, it is chaos, guys. Some chaos happening here, man. Let me tell you. We got a little bit of... It's been fun so far. I am just starting. I'm only a couple hours in, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm still kind of acclimating myself to the map. I didn't say you did, Voltan. What are you saying, sir? Recently, Super got into the whole 40K world. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the other game that I spent a lot of time on, and I still play from time to time, is Warhammer 40K Inquisitor Martyr. Cause oh yeah, nice Voltan, nice, yeah. But yeah, so that's the only one I played so far extensively because I'm a big fan of the of ARPGs. Ah, good, it's right there. Yep. Yep.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
Oh man.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
What's happening here? Yeah, I would too, Voltan.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Theodora von Valencius is dead. I found her in the Archmilitant in their study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Oh, not yet. Not so fast, my friend.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The The ship can still be steered out of the warp. We must first restore communications between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum. You went for the whole Judge Dredd look, huh? Nice, nice.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Oh my goodness. You see Conrad Voigtver clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
To the party. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Oh, he's sacrificing him. I would have never thought that of Ethelthrad. He seemed like a little twit, but he apparently is going to try to help.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No. That can't be. Not now. I still haven't...
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
What is happening? Okay.
Run, fools, or fall.
Your Emperor won't save you.
We'll see about that, sucker. All right. Before we go on to this beautiful fight, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get up and move around for a few minutes, stretch the legs, and bring up the fishing game for you guys, of course. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Happy fishing. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Got me a little munchy snack. I was up. All right. So we need. Well, Marconis is going to go first. We've got.
My looks are more like Judge Judy. I like to twirl my hair and toss it, and honestly, I just like having hair in general. Shampoo and conditioner are a different mood now. Or maybe even shampoo and condition him. Flex my muscles like Terry Crews in an Old Spice commercial. Chuck Norris though, he uses Infinity Spice. No age defines him. Seems good 100.
Seems good 100. That's right. Thank you for the bits, Marceroni. Appreciate it. Or maybe even shampoo or condition him. Oh my goodness. I don't either. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Those Old Spice commercials with Terry Crews are hilarious, though. They really are. Your fingers just went on their own. Oh, do we have the overseers? No. I don't know if I want him. Alright. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Yeah. Right. I don't see any... Oh, wait. Maybe it's on... Can't see it, though. Ah, there we go. Natural armor. Alright, sir. Yeah, so that's the only problem. He's going to have to kind of move around.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. Good.
Should we get rid of the ads first? I'm thinking we should. How did you miss? That was like a perfect shot. All right, Adara.
Anything else?
Do it.
Be gone.
Yep. Glad she got a good shot off. That's nice.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Break them up.
Nice. All right.
To non-believers. Follow my lead.
Oh, that's good. These people are going to help us at least on their own.
Me.
He missed. Oh boy, here he comes. Now, what is the rending scream?
My ears are ringing.
High momentum.
To use unique abilities called heroic acts for desperate measures, momentum is required. Depending on the action of your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. High momentum value allows characters to use heroic act. Low value grants access to desperate measures. Only once in single combat, okay. I wonder if I should move around.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, that's not good.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Moving out.
Hey, all right. You got rid of him. Good.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, that was a good shot. It knocked him back a little bit. That's good.
It's
all right.
Nothing.
What else? What else? Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right, now. Attack that normally costs least AP. These attacks do not spend AP.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
All right.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
That's good. And we should have another one. Yep. Oh, the miss!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, that was a good round. Good round.
Was what an unfortunate turn of
There
fate.
we go. That was worth it. Nice. Wheeling and dealing in Guild Wars over the weekend. All the holiday items people want. Nice. You playing the market, huh, sir?
This is von Valencia's bloodline. The Emperor protects.
I guess we should go see. I'm so confused. What's the how are we supposed to get to the skill point?
My faith is my shield.
I'm confused. Okay, let's see. They don't have an auction house, so I just got to go through chat, keep my contacts. Yeah. I got them candy canes you want. All right, so last one we did was Point Blank. Yeah, we're going to go Ballistic Skill. And we're going to go Demolition Engineer. Yes. Instead of Intelligence used to determine the additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Okay, good. Candy cane, snowmen, fruitcake. I think the only thing I haven't sold was eggnog. Do they make the egg? Is eggnog a thing in the game? All right. Avalar, let's see what you got. Choose a talent. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go toughness. There, yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll go perception. Yeah. So I can use the divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect. That ally gains unnatural luck. The ally suffers a critical hit. It becomes a normal hit instead of a natural luck. Man. Fatebringer. Predicted downfall. Aftershock. That could be good. Better to die for the Emperor. Doing my part. The first archetype ability used in each combat by this character costs -1 AP. That could be good. All allies, excluding Xenos in the current party, gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. Man, there's so many things. I don't know what... Oh, some of these could be good. Logic. Let's do Fatebringer, I guess. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. So for her, we're going to go Ballistic Skill. Soldier gains +8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. So we're still trying to find the master. Let's grab the goods. Oh, some gloves! Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain +1 bonus to damage till the end of combat. That could be good. Okay. You have found an item that can only be equipped by characters of a certain conviction rank. You can open this... Yeah. Right. Okay. Alright, we gotta go the other way. Other way.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I guess we're supposed to talk to him.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
It's too early for a funeral. My repairmen are already hard at work fixing the damage. We can and we'll make it work. Alright, if you say so, sir. Else here.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Ugh. We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp. Your word seems to knock the officers out of their stupor. On the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
I'm ready to begin the ritual. Oh, Theodora, except not. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerer's currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false robe trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in a holy fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. The voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the world.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Oh, eggnog is like getting drunk in WoW. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, interesting. Candy cane, snowman, fruitcake, they went together. Yeah. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I am saving my people. Do your words, but you cannot stop me. Wow.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your head begins to spin and vicious drops slither down your cheeks. You blink and you're no longer looking at Theodora as the traitor on fire. Wait there.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
you out of the model. Your reversibility, a thread that will help you find the keys to salvation.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
So the Navigator gave his life to get us out of the warp, it sounds like.
Jer over here about to order the barbecue catfish filet mishogi from McDonald's with the seaweed shaka shaka fries, with a side of cheese sticks and mighty wings as an appetizer with Szechuan sauce on the side.
Absolutely.
So the cold stays cold and the hot stays hot.
That's right.
It's McTasty as it sounds. Jack Osborne and Michael Jordan approves. Can't forget the Cranberry Sprite remix and a Rolo McFlurry. Not to be confused with Marc-Andre Fleury. Seems good 100.
Yes, indeed. There is so much there. Yes, I approve. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Yeah, about the Lord Captain.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Say nothing. I'm not going to turn this down.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. There you go, guys. Oh boy. We have our ship. We are a rogue trader.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
Yeah.
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Crazy talk, man. All right, cargo management. Open the cargo management screen to learn more about the cargo on your flagship, the amount, the types, and the percentage of cargo being filled up. On the cargo tab, you can see the details about the items packed in each cargo slot. If you need to use an item that is already packed, move the item back to your inventory. Cargo is needed when trading with merchants. You will meet them soon. All right. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. for many of those who are about to join us on the bridge. This will also be their first briefing. We must sustain massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voigtver? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But, frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now on one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising, given that their information on board was our own Master of Whispers. What's the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the conditions of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort. Even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of the Lord Captain. Alright, I'm ready. Summon. With a gesture, Abelard relays the order to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers! You have been granted an honor. The Lord Captain Marconus von Valentius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? As you wish, your lordship. Abelard parts to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Siri Ota of the Ptolemy line, our new Vox Master. Okay, so she'd be the one. Yeah, she's be the one handling the communication devices and maintaining them, I guess. It is an honor to serve your lordship, the Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravar, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large, dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression. It seems hardwired into his face, given a sullen nod. Hey, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum Generis Donric, who oversees supplies procurement and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crew works to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, Drive Master Servant of the Omniscia. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulations of all the tech priests, mechanites. Tentacle light, robotic limb, press that. Yeah. Tech priest. Where's the big thing? Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Oh. Let's just go down the line here. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, have been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernal Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factotum, what do you have to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also include trained professionals. Yeah, it's going to be tough. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Ryked Menoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Okay. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Drive Master, I will hear from you now. Ziraz Talar. A voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah. But that spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging that sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer, Prime, Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension on the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate esteemed Drive Master's words? The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior both in rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems of the warp engine. Answers the Vox Masters instantly without even thinking. This is not the first time she has acted as an interpreter between the ship's various inhabitants. Alright, Master Helmsman. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our engine seer, prime, and navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. A warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Yeah, let's avoid either of those. Your Lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. Alright. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appear before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver and the destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use your new residence. And slightly less crappy news, we can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Prometheum and supplies last. And if any thick as rocks lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Okay. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything on board? Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told, but just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. Master of Ordnance chokes back the words he was about to blurt out without thinking. He casts another look to you before turning away. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. His ship is in ruins. Every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me. He looks up at you. But I've heard of you. Oh yes. Your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. Bear in mind, this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out on Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Hey, Kingdoms, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, thank you all for your reports. Dismissed. Your Lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora. Abelard hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret mission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in his Coronis Expanse. The Lord Inquisitor. The hand of the ruler. The hand of the Emperor. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of reading. I was hoping there'd be more voice acting, but yeah, we'll see. But it is a lot. You're right. So now the question is, command. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume? Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kallax, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere on this system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibunda system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of Rekhed Manarus, may know something. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencius Protectorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he's about to offer some words of encouragement. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Idira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Idira, come to your senses. Dang it! Idira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it is daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, all right? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The Psyker's bitten lips stretched into a wry smile. All right, I declare this briefing concluded. Time to get to work. All right, use the system map. All right, let's see what we got. So we've got quite a few things we need to do, right? Can we look at our quests here? That might be a good one to do first. So this is the main quest. Huh. I don't know if there's any, oh, this is interesting. Rumors? And we have no contracts, of course. Yeah, let's get rid of the completed quests. That'll make it easier to kind of look around. Well, the companion quest is going to have to wait for now. But I'm thinking maybe crew? New blood? Lord Captain, Astropathic Choirmaster Zachary Weiss is asking to speak to you via a private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium. What's the Immaterium? Alternate dimension of pure energy and madness existing as a mirror to real space. Also, oh, it's the Upside Down, guys. I do not think we have been introduced. Let's see. Wait, let me finish reading. In the hopes of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. This scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Rykad system astropathic station. I do not think we have been introduced. Indeed not, and we meet under lamentable circumstances. My name is Zachary Weiss. I am proud to be the choir master of your ship's astropathic choir. The duty I perform is to keep you in contact with the Expanse via astropathic messages sent through the warp by trained psychers. What is the nature of this scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to any who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fuse together, twisting and cackling before crashing into the minds of all who perceive it. A mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall, rages into the Imperium, and it fills me with terror. If the scream stops, will we be able to contact someone? I humbly hope so, your lordship. Perhaps we will manage to send a call for aid to the Von Valencius worlds or one of the dynasty's allies. We are going to pay a visit to that station. Thank you, lordship. Alright, but I don't know if we're going to do that just yet, though. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. Oh boy. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretic risen from the darkness to take your life. What? As if it's of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtvir's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before you, rogue traitor. You lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. Am I gonna fight these things? An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Probably kingdoms. Probably. Their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer holds a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt to the image of a closed eye. I may get to a point where I just skim through it and read through it silently, rather than read it out loud, because I don't want to bore everybody to death. The eyes open wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. So what is this? This is wild. I am the sword master, not its servant. Remember that. You feel the sword's immense weight pulling you down. You resist it with its will for a moment longer before collapsing to the ground with the sound of odious laughter. The strain is such that you fear your back could break at any moment. Vogue, the first dawn, is hereby woven into the tapestry of your faith. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god, and become the vessel of the edge. Okay? That is weird. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk. Clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall the faces and the images of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard line on the floor remind you of what happened. So heretical, pick up the shard. Dogmatic, get rid of it. I'm mostly going to be going iconoclast, I think. But in between these two, I guess we'll go with dogmatic. You'd rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. So we lost the blade shard. I don't know what we have to do with that, what that would have done if we kept it, but one of the tough decisions we had to make, right? Okay. So now, link your account. Okay, let's see what we do here. You're all set. Now the question is, what next? Positions of the pieces on the board suggest that this game of regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined. Now I'm guessing we have to move on. See if this is right. Yeah. To the Void Ship Bridge. Okay, yep. There we go. Alright. So well, we were just looking at the map. Ah, here we go. Begin scan. So this is cool. This is kind of like the Alright, what else? Point of interest detected, starport. Alright, choose party members, so I guess we could do all of them. Okay. That reminds me, that part right there, scanning the planets and going from planet to planet, reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit. Obviously, completely different game, but that mechanic. Oh man, are we landing into more chaos? It seems that way, doesn't it? Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosive tickles your nostril. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Oh boy. Sergeant Malgar. Among the cracked rockcrete and bent plasteel, you notice a man in the warden's uniform. He stares at the gleaming gold of your shuttle in surprise. Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter. What are you standing there for, meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire. All aerial traffic has been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? All the saints, I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your arses after me. I'll map out a defense sector for you. My name is Tirade. The sergeant's voice grows quiet as his eyes focus on your expensive gear. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Dara glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I am rogue trader of House von Valencius. Soldier grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you are done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. Didn't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Last Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport and the governor's orders. How may I serve? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Get our final break of the night in before we continue on. Pause. I will bring up the fishing game for you guys, of course, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it. All right, let's see. What's going on here? Let's ask him that. Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up to the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the Magtrans train stations. Well, that's not good. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sighting of strange void ships in the system. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Martine! That's awesome, man. You guys are ready then. Nice. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. Alright, there's fighting in the capital, but we're holding strong, giving no quarter to the rebels. The Emperor protects. Interesting. Okay. So that made a difference. The fact that we can a decision consequence. Okay. This is going to be interesting to see how these different decisions affect things, you know? Okay. You are doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's eyes are gleaming with pride. His expression is that of genuine happiness. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? The word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their darn anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It'd have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly waits there? Nothing good. Sergeant sighs heavily. Those bastards will shoot anyone walking the streets. Our own troops were ordered to fire without warning. You better move with caution, sir. On top of everything else, we mined the streets we were pulling out. So, reminder, we came to this planet to get reinforcements for our ship, to replenish our ranks. That's not going to be going too well as long as there's chaos going on this planet. A logic test succeeded. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jitty soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive. Yeah. What tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarat or Amaranat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. He said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Oh boy. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. Alright. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there is truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. While traversing the Coronis Expanse, as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reactions of the Expanse denizens. Okay. Alright. Well. So we are going to move out, looks like. Anything here we can get? No.
The Divine watches over us!
Any... Oh, we got loot over there. I didn't see. Right here? Yeah. Thank you.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, there's something over here. I guess if it's something usable, something like a tool or something, it'll actually send it. I'll give the option to send it to an inventory. All right, where are we going? Oh, I guess we're going down this way.
Know your duty.
Yep.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
You're telling me.
It's going from bad to worse.
All right.
I'll bleed you dry!
Speeding up animations in combat. In combat, you can significantly increase the animation speed of your enemies and allies. To do so, hold the assigned key, space. In the option menu, you can enable this option to speed up animations automatically or disable it. Okay. All right. Quite a few let's see, we can't get over there. Marconis. Actually, Marconis. Dara, you go there. Argenta, right there. Alright, let's start the battle.
Hold on!
Okay, that's
Time
not good.
to slaughter someone.
Well, we got cover, man.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Alright. Single shot. Rending shots. So we got the he's out of range. If we switch weapons, maybe 34% chance.
And so it shall. Let this be the warning
Oh,
to
good,
all
we got
who
it.
oppose
Nice.
us.
Show me what you've got.
I've suffered
I'm
worse.
here, maggot.
Well, they got a lot of them.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Okay, Argenta, your turn.
Doubt is for the weak.
Good shot, good shot. That was good, yep.
Here we go.
Adira. Now, this is going to be interesting. We can hit them, but it might hit Abelard. Yep, hit him for 3.
Onward.
All right. Abelard. See if we go here. Yeah, let's do
Attacking
that.
sound approach. One fewer target.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Let's
Yep.
get to it.
Now he's out in the open, but if we can get... Alright.
I've suffered worse.
Wow, they hit their own people. Alright. Can't reach him. Can't reach these guys. We have a shot
the
at him.
chosen
though.
weapon that
Let's
will
try it.
crush the heathens. Another step towards
Got
our
him.
ultimate
Nice.
victory. Out of my way.
Okay. All right, Argenta. Yeah, the problem is, see, I don't know if you could destroy. That looks like it would be destroyable, but I don't know.
I'll do it.
Let's try that. See if we get a good shot. No, yeah, I didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Let's see, can you hit any of these guys here? No. So that's not going to be worth it. What about here? No, can't quite reach them. What about you? No. She's not in a good position here because she can't really get into any kind of cover. Bum, 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 bum.
No can do.
No line of sight.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, that's good.
Weather the storm.
Oh, that's good. Thanks for the help. Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this
Oh,
one.
nice. Got a crit there. That helps.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, Marconis. I don't know. Yeah,
I won't suffer this.
Not line of sight there. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of hiding.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Well, they got one of them at least. That's
Hold
good.
on. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
She doesn't have a lot of movement range.
Follow my lead.
Man, that guard is like an MVP for us right now, huh?
My place is at the fore.
Right now, I'm mostly trying to get... Yep, let's give it a shot. Try. No.
Let's make it quick.
Rejoice in battle!
That's all of them, I think. Yep, that's good stuff. Nope, maybe more? No, that's right, that's it. Okay, so we're good. Now, we do have quite a bit of loot to have here. To check. Well, our the guys we took out first of all. See, I don't know. Yeah, we don't need all that stuff. We're gonna have to clear out that stuff eventually. Let's see what you have. Oh my goodness. Shock baton. Some of this armor might be good to have. Hmm. 20%. See, that adds dodge penalty. But this doesn't. I wonder what the difference... By 10%. So it's the same as that. Seems like this is just better. The Carpus chest. Yeah, so we want those. I think we'll want those. Shock baton, is that better than what he has? Oh, interesting. The low end is lower, but the high end is higher. What about you? Ooh, 8 to 12. Oh. No, we want that. Is there no way to just drop stuff? Like, I don't necessarily want to loot everything. Well, that we don't need. Well, hang on to this. Black chest. Shotgun. How does this compare to what you have? It's the same. Okay. Alright. We'll do that. Now, this is what I want to do, though. This is definitely better. Oh, he can use both. I wonder if there's -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. Interesting. I wonder if there's a penalty to dual wielding. Oh, the one he has on is better. Yeah. Now, my guy, though. Yep, we want that. Yep, good. Gloves. Guess we'll put that on her. Oh, interesting. Yeah, alright. +5 toughness. Nice. Now, that's only while our intelligence is below 35, but it's something. Feel like there's more stuff here that we need to get. Bum, 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 blind mad woman.
Let us walk this path
Alright,
to the
so
end.
I'm guessing. Wait, there's more. Oh, we didn't get the guys. Hang on, where are they at? There's some loot somewhere we didn't get. I wish it were easier to see. Quick save here.
I will cast you
Oh,
into
yeah.
eternal darkness.
Oh, that's a bunch of them. That's a bunch of them. I think that's a good stopping point for the night. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming and hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow night. Ready to go again. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Reminder, tomorrow will be our end of the month giveaway. So, if you like free stuff, I mean, you know, just saying. If you like free stuff, you may want to consider coming and hanging out. So, have a wonderful night, everybody. Yep, there we go. And we'll see you tomorrow. As always, if you can be anything, be kind. Good night.